But I put down the foundation so that when we get back into it, we can actually kind of figure out where we're going and maybe backtrack a little bit less. But let's get right into it, shall we? Let's see here. Got to go start things up. All right. Get infected zone going. We've learned that whenever you have a flamethrower ally, the game crashes, just like guaranteed. So the game can't handle its own flamethrowers. So I have actually on my map preparation to mark whenever a zone can spawn a flamethrower guy, it'll let me know in my map that that's the case. So that's where we left off. We were back in our base. We had a few guys with us. I don't remember if they were brand new guys. No, they are not brand new guys. They're definitely veterans. They don't really have any. They got a lot of guns, but they don't really have a lot else going for them. So I think we're going to utilize them. We're going to take them with us, even though they're not that good. They are, you could say, just the fodder that will help control their crowd control more than just like Rambo style, get it done type of people. So my map is going to involve a few things. I want to know whenever a map can have a house to purchase, which I do. I can purchase a house in this one. So I have that. I'm going to have that marked. I have it where I can travel between zones. It looks like you can travel down here. I keep track of roughly how many buildings you can enter, which there's one. Travel there. There's 2 buildings. 3 buildings. Oh, this travel is south, not east. I'll have to change that. So up to 3 buildings. There's a travel there. There's 4 buildings. Already counted that one. 5 buildings. And then you can go north up here. Okay. So 5 buildings. Let's go to our map. So there's 5 buildings you can enter. This actually is not correct. This would be like that, and then like that. Hey. That. Yeah, there we go. And then this actually doesn't exist here. I thought there was something here. I was doing this from memory. All right. So those are the zones that we can enter. We have 3 going south, 1 going north, and 1 going east. So let's start. I feel like we know about the southwest and we both know about the northwest. I think south middle could be the most useful to try first. So let's do this. There we go. Oh. There. Okay. So let's go down south this way to here. South middle. And we'll learn what's down south middle. All right. All right, let's get back into it. We're going to isolate. We're going to isolate where we've been. Stuck. Where we've been, where we need to go. Now we can get there. I guess those guys still have a little bit in them. Oh, that's a zombie boss too. Oh, that's why they were having a tough time with them. All right. Yep, south middle. All right, so from here, it actually heads to the west. Interesting. Let's keep track of the buildings that you can enter. So you can go southeast. All right, you can go southeast. There's 1 building. 2 buildings. That's it, huh? Well, there is a mission guy, right? There's a mission guy. I do have that marked. Alright. So there's 2 buildings. You can go southeast. There's a mission guy. The mission guy is E. There's E. Let's do... how am I going to annotate this? I guess what I can do is this. This. Well. Copy this one. Copy that one. Go here. Like I said, all part of the plan. We're gonna get out of this place. Go green. That. There's 2 buildings, right? I think there were 2 buildings. There's a mission guy. Let's call this S1 for South 1. All right. So I don't feel like I need to enter those buildings. I feel like I've entered all those buildings in the past. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the mission, just so we leave no stone unturned on that aspect. Oh, that's a car. That's a nice find. Beat on him off screen. Yeah. Oh, look at all these spitters. Not only that, we got another skateboard, we got planks. Oop, wrong button. I'm getting surrounded. I just want the mission guy. Hey, money on the ground. It's relatively uncommon to find money. Just raw moolah. Alright, you. Let's do your mission thing. Yeah. Supplies. Yeah. So he's gonna make us go east. Okay. Let's go east then. Feel like I'm missing some of my guys, but they just might be around doing their own thing. Go. Man. This place is loaded for zombies. I'm already out of armor. So this mission forces us to go find some supply drops. Maybe I should, but I'm not gonna worry about map making during this mission. Because it's not so much that we're on a timer, it's that the focus is more serious. I'm running low on food. I don't know if completing these missions is necessary, but we're gonna do it. I left off last stream saying that we were gonna try to do all the content in the game, because I'm running out of ideas on what to actually do, where to go, what to look for. It's an enigmatic game for sure. I need 3 of these. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. Grenades is a good find. I'll take grenades. I have 3. Okay, let's go. Oh, I don't know. I think I did do that one, but just in case. Ow. Just in case I didn't. I've got a bunch of guys in my way is what I got. Alright. Let's take a look at my code password. So it's 0908. Okay, it's not 0908. 1743. 2991. 9408. So it is one that we've opened before. 4908. 4980. Maybe it's the last one. 7109. No, it's one I don't know yet, huh? Hey, hey, hey. Huh. I thought I had done all of them. Or I had done that one. Alright, I think it's this way. Go get him, boys. The northwest is the... We can get... If we can get all three of these real quick, we can just head northwest. I don't see that happening, but... Hey. There it is. Cool. Might be the last one where I... Yep, once I'm finished with this, I go back through, complete this mission, and get back to making our map. This kind of looks like a safe zone. Huh. Is this a safe zone where I can come and gather, like, strong guys, like, for my party? I'll have to... Alright, let's get back. Hopefully there's no flamethrower guy that would cause my game to crash. I don't remember there being a flamethrower guy in this zone, but... Yeah, I probably don't need that anymore. Make it quicker to get out of here. All I'm doing is going back to where I got the mission, and that'll finish the mission. Go. Almost there. And success. Okay, well, that mission's done. Let's save. Get back into mapping. So going east, what's going on here? We've got one building. Buy a house in here. That's one building. Huh, there's a skateboard there. Yeah, I think you can go northeast, right? Yeah. You can go northeast. That's where we actually went on our mission. There's one building. There's more than that, right? All right, there's a building. Uh-oh. Is that a zombie horde? Holy. Whoa. What is that? That is a ton of loot. I can using my guy to auto loot all these bodies. That was crazy. Wow. Nice. So I lost track. Was it? I mean, we could just walk, right? So there's one building in the south. One building here. So two buildings. Oh, there's another mission. 2 buildings. I also said I was gonna buy every house, right? Ah. Oh, you can jump over that. Interesting. There's a lot of guys here. Let's block those guys off. Hopefully they won't break through, right? Let's buy this house. It's only 900. Why not? It's a house. Yep, it's a house. All right. When it comes to the map, we've got... We went east. Here. You can buy a house. There was a mission guy. 2 buildings. And you can go southwest and northeast, I do believe is what it was. Southwest and northeast. All right, let's start with that. I feel like we might have to move this down some because this zone I think might connect with this zone. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I perhaps should have also moved this down 3 more, I think, right? Move that down 3 more. Make some room for a zone here, which was probably this zone. All right. So what else was there? There was a mission guy. There was... So let's actually mark this off as incomplete. So this guy is I want to get to mapping. I was going to do every mission as I went along, but that's just slowing me down on mapping. I bought the house. Save over 3. Keep going. I grouped all my guys, so that's helpful. Yeah, there's the mission guy. Yep, everything checks out. Two buildings and 2 pathways. That's kind of just coexisting with that zombie right there. All right. Made it through. All right, next map. Are those eggs? I've never found eggs in the wild. That's fun. It's probably because of those chickens there, or maybe it was just random. But all right, so in this zone, we have it's a bunch of clusters of people. It's pretty cool. We've got 1 building. We got a lot of buildings in this one, right? 2. 1, 2, 3. I think that's a zone change to the west. 3. Did I count that one already? Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3. Zone change to the west. 4. Zone change to the west. 5, 6, 7. So 2 zone changes to the west and 7 buildings. Man. So this one's interesting. I actually think I want to give myself 6 more. So this comes out here. Go up to here. And then let's continue up here. Let's go like that. All right, let's do that. Give ourselves lots of room. So this has a mission that we haven't completed, 7 buildings, and then actually no, that's like this. And then 3 zone changes to the west. Interesting. Now, I can't say that I've gone through every building in this zone, but I don't know if I really need to. And the big reason I'm not doing all the missions is because I'm not convinced I need to beat the game. So to not waste more time, I'm not gonna as I go. All right. So this looks like that safe zone. It has the I know I have never I absolutely know I've never been this way. I'm curious what that is. But this has no buildings. Has some kind of basement or something. So let's do this right here. This. And it has something right here. I'm excited. Somewhere new. I might need to give myself some more room though. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I go in there. It might actually be a building and not a place to go. In which case, let's leave it like that. This can spawn the 9 troops, so there they go. And that's all it's got. So let's go. It's interesting how I've never... Oh, it's also a safe zone. Forgot about that. This is a safe zone. I believe is this, right? Yep. Safe zone. Let's I was just looking to see. I thought I saw something, but it was just a floor, like a floor vent. How do you get down there? Okay, you get down there that way. Ooh, I'm excited. What do you think's gonna be down here? It's a basement. It's a party basement. Really? Really? I was all thrilled that I found somewhere new to go, you know? What time is it? That Thursday's not comforting. I think they're gonna... Aren't they gonna bomb on a Thursday? So this is technically a building. Because it's got light switches and... Oh. I don't remember that picture. I remember that one, though. Ooh. Running out of guys to sell to. This guy's got no money. No, it's all he's got is money. Never mind. Selling that. Buy some bullets off of him because he doesn't need them. Selling a bunch of goodies. The cool thing is that I can rearrange his inventory to make it easier for me to sell to him. Yeah, some head spiders. Alright. This guy's got no melee weapon, so let's help him out by selling him that. And I'm actually gonna need, if I advance if I get more, if I advance the camp, I'm gonna need more cloth anyway, but maybe I should have waited to buy it. Alright. This guy here, right? Oh, this guy's different. Oh, he's got a... Yeah, he can't afford it. So it's this guy, right? No, this guy's different too. Where's the guy I was selling to? Yeah, this guy. But he can't afford it either. So what do I buy from him? Lockpicks. 200. Actually, I could use some more of those. There we go. Let's see here. Alright. That was technically a building. I was all excited too. Got one. It's a dead end. Now I gotta go this way. Huh. Alright. Let's go. Let's keep on cartographing. This place has light switches too. Yeah, I'm classifying it as an exterior area. Oh well. Alright. I think I've been in here. And I think I was here when I didn't realize. There's a no stick right there, but I don't feel like going to go get it. Alright. Now this place. Yeah. Alright, so this place. Go up. Actually, I wonder if there's a better way to annotate this. Also not labeling my zones. Up this way. Let's see here. This, I think, had a mission, right? Yes, it has a mission. Let's find out what else it has. One building. 2. Way to the southwest. Alright, 1, 2, away to the southwest. 3, 4, 5. And away to the northwest. So 5 and away to the northwest. Okay. Southwest and northwest. But where am I? I think I'm in the middle, right? Yeah, I think I'm in the middle, technically. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the middle. Okay. So I enter here. There's a way to the southwest and the northwest. There are 5 buildings. And there's a mission guy. Boom. So now we're getting into an interesting position of how is my map going to handle this? So let's give myself some room. Out this way. So we can expand our map in whichever way we need to. Is there anything else in this zone? I don't think I saw anything else in this zone. Alright. Let's save over, I don't know, 2, sure. Alright. So we can go southwest or northwest. Let's start southwest to keep the cluster of the south experimenting going. Even though I think, if I'm not mistaken, northwest is a dead end. Up. It worked last time where I jumped. Oh well. Huh, I don't know why it worked last time. Maybe it wasn't supposed to. Free stuff. I'm getting hungry. Alright. What's this way? Another mission guy. There wasn't a mission guy out this way, was there? There was. Oh man, there's like a mission guy in every zone. Let's get into a corner. That's a pretty good corner. Alright, so I arrive from due east. Yeah, I'm arriving mid-east. There's a north central. One building. I'm looking at this and I think there's a lockbox around here with the parking in the car, but also no, I don't think there is. So one building, two buildings. We can go south. Three buildings. Over this way. There's a lockbox. I think I have the code for that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. No, I think going north is an out. So yeah, the 3 buildings. All right. It's confusing now. Now you see why I'm making this map. So there's this guy. 3 buildings. Go north. Go south. We arrived from the east. And we got here like this. Let's do it like that. There we go. All right. Our map is coming together. I feel like if we go south, that's going to put us in an area that may be a dead end, or it could potentially cross this way. I don't know. We still have 1, 2, 3 zones that have not been explored to its fullest. So let's oh, I see. I should hit escape so my food meter doesn't go down. How many mushrooms? I've got 49 mushrooms, which means I'm actually running a little bit low. I could also just reload, right? I can enter here, do my mapping, and then reload the zone so that all my resources don't get expired. Here are chickens. There's a house here. This is a place I haven't been. So north central. Or is it northwest? Might even be northwest. No, north central. There's a house. This is a combat zone that I created. Yes, I created this combat zone because there were enemies that came through here. There's a house here. North central and northwest so far. It spawned those guys. One. It can go east. 1, 2. Can go south. Oh man, what a messy area. So there's 1 building. 2 buildings. Is this a building? Yeah, 3 buildings. 1, 2, 3. 4 buildings? So 4 buildings and 4 exits. Buy a house, mission, and guy. This zone's got like all of it. So let's see here. Wow. 4 buildings. Has the mission. Can spawn the 9 guys for that mission. I can go north, west, east, and south. Now this is a cluster. Well, and you can buy a house. I haven't been labeling this. That's fine. I'll label them later if I want to. That's like the least important part is actually the labels. So we're gonna need to make some room in every direction. So let's see what we got here. Also, I feel like I'm gonna... Is my map off? I think my map... Oh, I see what I did wrong. I only have 2 here, so let's go like this. There we go. My map is off in 1, 3. Yeah, my map should be 1 up from here. There we go. Now I'm consistent. So if I advance this to the right, 1, 2, 3, that'll allow me to go that way. Which way do I go first, though? I want to move 3 more to the right. Okay. I kind of want to go to the right, because that just keeps looping us in this tight spiral. I'm not going to buy the house. So I'm not going to buy the house. Let me mark it as unpurchased. So red means things that I haven't taken advantage of. Alright, back to it. Let's load. Alright. I think I need to go this way. Right, gotta go south. Or did I not? Oh, I didn't load the right one. Huh! Which zone was this? Also, this has the 9 guys in it. Loading might have been a big problem. Now I'm kind of lost. Okay, which one is this? Oh, okay, I was here. I thought I was here. I was here. I went further back than I thought. Bummer. Alright. We'll get there. Scoot by that guy. He never saw me. Jump down here. Get out of the way of those guys. I actually got to go back because can't go there. And we should be out this way. There we go. I did this to conserve my mushrooms, honestly. Now I gotta go down. So that last one, actually... That last one had those 9 guys that could spawn. They showed up. Zoom. Let's head south central. That's where I went last time. Alright, now I'm back where I was. Now I'm going to save. Let's save at the entrance of everyone. So I'm going to go right central. Because this is the place where you can buy that house. Alright. Right central. And where does this put me? This puts me... I think there's a risk of flamethrowers here. This is a dead end, by the way. Told you there's a risk of flamethrowers. Alright. we're getting into the danger zone now, so in the meantime, while the game is canceling, go here. I need to give myself 3 more. Start the game up. So this is a danger zone. I don't know, is it that one? Darker one. So this one's risk of flamethrowers, but it is also seemingly a dead end. But I'm gonna take a good look at this zone as much as I can. Darn. Happens so often. Ah, you know what? I didn't start my timer. So bad at that. I've been streaming for 42 minutes and I didn't start my timer. So since I know that, let's actually advance the timer. Yeah, there. Okay. We are back at it. All right. Do about these. I don't think there's do about these flamethrower guys. They're there or they're not. But correct me if I'm wrong, but this kind of looks like the exterior, like the way out. Just has that environmental feel to it where, yeah, that's where that message was. Like that message that lets you know one of the codes. It was the first one I really paid notice to. Like, that's not the way out, is it? No, that was a paint. I think I actually clicked on that, and that was like a painting. Yeah, I heard the flamethrower. As soon as you see it, that's when the game crashes. You can hear it all day long, though. So I don't want to go that way anymore. Let's build up. So 1, 2, 3. Let's go down this way. Let's see what's down that way. Move 3 more to the right. There we go. Okay. Give ourselves some room. All right. We're down here. There was a little bit of red smoke there. According to the map, we can go any direction, right? Or is it just west? No, we can go. So let's go south. Let's see what south leads us. All right, south. Save at the beginning so we can reload, so we don't lose resources. All right, where are we? We're in. Oh, so this is. Wait, no, this isn't the one I'm thinking of, is it? This zone. That's 2 houses here. We can go west in the southern district. You go south in the central district. Now south. So in the west district, you can go south and west. That was 2 buildings, right? And you can go east. There's a box. It didn't turn me, did it? I don't think so. I don't remember this box. East in the central district. I think it was just 2 buildings. 1, 2, and you can exit 3 different ways. Okay. So we'll load our game, but I went south. I need to get myself more room. So let's go up 3. 3. Let's go up like a bunch more, like 3 more. Went this way. Grab this. I believe it had a mission. Did it have a house? I don't think it. No, it didn't have a house, did it? No. Did have the mission. And we can go this way. We can advance west, south, go back north, or we could head east. Which I'm inclined to go east. And it had the 5 vendors. So the 5 vendors are C. This is getting really confusing. I feel like this needs to be further to the right because this has its own zones, which unless this actually loops to here. But I don't recognize it as doing such. Let's load 2. Let's head east. Also, the vendors here, I can get rid of a bunch of stuff, right? Oh, I already did get a bit, but I can maybe buy something. I don't know. I guess not really need anything. So I'm gonna go east. No wonder I'm so confused whenever I was doing this. This place is a maze. I guess for good reason though. I mean, the game would kind of be easy without being complicated in such a way. Wait, I know what this is. This is that other forest area, right? Yeah, it is. Where flamethrower guys could be. So it does loop around. But I think it's here that goes to here. So this loops into a danger zone of flamethrower guys. But it also kicks out, I think it's this way, if I'm not mistaken. It heads out that way. So I kind of want to go down there, but I also think I can go this way and it'll have the same effect. But anyway, let's head south in the western district. See where that puts us. Yeah, south in the western district. Oh, look at this mess of zombies. Good thing they didn't notice me. I recognize, but I don't. Maybe it's a waste of time to mark down how many buildings are here. I spawn in the north of the western district. And I think that might take me to the lower half of that forest zone. There's 1 building. There's a mission. 2 buildings. I can go west, right? West in the middle district. Alright, 2 buildings. Huh. So I can go. Let's see here. Plop this right here. Let's see, it can go. So this ended up putting me here. I can go east down here, which I think leads up there. And then I can go west here. There's a mission guy, which seems like every zone has a mission guy, it seems. And 2 buildings, was it? Yeah, I didn't catch how many buildings were in the northern section. To be consistent, and I'm a completionist, let's go, let's go back up north, right? 1 here, 2, I think it was just 2. Yeah, it was just 2. Game 2. For 2 buildings enter there. So I'm gonna go east, and I pretty much sort of remember that that leads you back to the forest. Flamethrower, we'll call it Flamethrower Forest. How's that? And if it doesn't, it leads you to the zone before that. Nope, it is. Okay. So that leads you here. Our first loop, so to speak. There. Okay. This is all making sense. I hope it's all making sense. Now we can head this way. These two, I think, also connect, which I think connects to here. And I'm not sure about this and this, though. But it could make sense if it does. I'm glad I'm not taking on any of the missions, though, because this would just take so long if I did. Alright, so this takes me... I think I arrive in East Central. And I can go northeast, which is the path I usually took to get to the Flamethrower Forest. There's a building there. So 1 building. You can go north, and you can go north. And they're next to each other. Let's see here. I think going northeast goes to there. Hold on. Pretty sure. So this guy, of course, has the mission. I can head east here, and then I can head north here and here. What did I say, 2 buildings? And I think this one heads here. And I think this one might lead here-ish, or like in this area. And I think this goes back to here. I'm pretty sure that's true. Alright. Find out. Oh, I didn't save? Darn. Well, let's see if it puts me on the top. Did not put me out on the top. Or am I confusing myself? Yeah, I'm back where I was, right? Alright, alright. This should put me up here, which is the vendors one. Yeah, the one that has the vendors. Yeah, this puts me back up here, which is Here. I didn't mark that out, did I? Oop-a-doop. There we go. So this is a little triple loop. This loops over to here. This is another dead end. This is the deep forest. This is just flamethrower forest. The one that screwed us over the most over the times we've done this. All right, so let's go back over to here and let's head up this zone, which I'm wondering if this puts me here. Let's see. It's all starting to make sense, but I'm still not sure where to go. Because when doing all this, in my mind, I had checked off that I had gone everywhere I knew that I could go. And there was nowhere left to go. Oh wait, there's the 9 guys, that's fun. So does this put me back in zone 1? Yes, this is zone 1. Okay, I was right. I remember. So this puts me all the way back here. Let's do that. That. And that. Now this... Don't remember where this one goes, but we're about to find out. Guys, just calm yourself. Alright, this is a new zone I don't think we have on our map yet. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this area in our map yet. So spawn in South Central. Yep, South Central. We can go. There's one building here. I don't see a mission guy, which makes me. I think I might have done the mission in this one. There's one building so far. There's a big zone. We can go west in the South District. Yeah, west in the South District. One building. 2 buildings. 3 buildings. So west in the South District. 4 buildings. 5 buildings. That's it. Okay. West in the South District. That puts me here. What are the odds that it puts me up in this place? I don't remember. So if it had that, so what was it? 5 buildings. West in the South District. And then we entered from here. And what else would there have? I don't think there was anything else in this area, right? Pretty bland. Let's go, wait, is that 5 or 4? Yeah, it's 5. Okay. Hey, vehicle, nice. Pay for some more mushrooms. Alright, west in the South District. This puts me... It is back at home base. Okay. Interesting. So this puts me here. So what does this one do? Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. It looks like I've got 3 open ends here. I've got this one, this one, this one. Just looking at this map, I feel compelled to want to advance over this way. Because I feel like this could just kind of constrain itself into here. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure down in this area was all a dead end. And it doesn't kind of seem too unusual too, because this is the first zone they tell you to complete. The first mission in the game is right here. The second mission in the game is right here. And I think the third mission was here or here. I think it was here. I think that was the third mission. Or the third mission was not even on this map. So I feel like this is being the first mission is not going to lead you to the end of the game, just by nature of the design. So I'm feeling like the ending is out this way, maybe. So I kind of want to go back this way. So that's a long haul, though. I have to go all the way up this way, over that way, and actually might be quicker to head out this way to do that. And more direct, easier to keep track of. So let's actually do that. Let's go back town, back to home. Restock up on some foods. Yeah. Eggs. Like I said, that's the first eggs I found. 61 breads. And is that a new picture? Oh no, that was like one of the first pictures I found. Maybe that's why I didn't remember it though, because I only found it near the beginning of the game. I haven't really found one since. How's my axe? My axe is doing okay. I'm running out of inventory space for other things. But we learned in the tutorial that these grenades are epic, epic, epic good. I could use more armor. That is one thing. Not to mention, they probably scavenged and scouted for me quite a bit. So before I buy armor, let's actually check our safety boxes. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Wow. Looks like over time this really pays off. Not that I doubted it, but certainly showing it. How many? That was only 4 breads. 8 corns is pretty good. I'll hold on to 8 corns. 8 corns. Oh, no, not here. Here. Now let's go to the other place. Perhaps I should spend the time and harvest those mushrooms. Well, we're figuring things out. I'm pretty sure I have all 20 pictures at this point, if that be the case that there are 20. Alrighty. Oh, I pushed the wrong button, man. I pushed the wrong button. Welp. Put all my stuff back. That's so unrealistic too, like somebody doing that in real life, accidentally taking everything out of a drawer instantly and be like, ah, I gotta slowly put it all away. Ah, it's just not. It's not a thing. Alright, let's harvest some of these mushrooms so we have some more. Maybe I do swap out my axe even though it's not necessarily fully broken. I don't know if I'm gonna harvest anymore because I feel like with our map tactic, we're gonna beat this game soon-ish. I don't know. Let's just take that. All right. Let's go. Go south. This thing is annoying sometimes. Go this way. Wait, is this right? Yeah, this is right. Right. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going the right way. For some reason, I just don't remember mapping this place, but I did. I remember now. And I found an easier way to actually get off of my skateboard. I'm going northeast. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Then I'm going all the way to the north, and then I'm heading west, right? Yes. It's so nice if we could finish this game tonight. I'm so ready to move on. After 15 hours of this. Yeah. And then from here, we want to go northwest. Yes. Ooh. Did I mark the fact that you can spawn the, Yes, I actually do have it where you can spawn those 9 guys. Alright. I kind of remember setting this up as, to some degree, but I also don't think I did. Unless I just set this part of it up. And the rest of it, I don't even remember. Let's go this way. Alright, let's save. Figure some things out. Alright. 1 building. Two buildings. Three buildings. I can go south central. Up to 3 south central. West. South. 4 buildings. 5 buildings. Alright. The south and central. Where do I want to put this one? What do I want to do? How do I want to do this one? I think I want to put it so here. Here. Let's put it here, believe it or not. I enter kind of from this area. South central and then west. For 5 buildings. I think the missions guy was here or was he not? He was not. He was not. This up to here. Goes up to here. Now we can head down this way. I feel compelled to just stay in the north section. And I'm wondering if this leads to here. We'll find out. That's where I'm headed. South Central. What's down here? Is this the place? We can go east, mid-east, mid-south. We can go mid-east, mid-south. That's it. Does that line up? Yep, that leads me back to here. So I didn't need to be that far up. So put myself back down to here. I just wasn't sure where this led. Apparently it leads right here. Actually, let's... Right? Now we can head out west to here. And now we're only 2 spots unexplored. Watch it be this one of all places. Doesn't make sense though, based on the layout. Yeah. All right. Let's go here and go west. Oh, those 9 guys are here. Cool. It gives this place some personality. All right, we're going south. We're going west in the South District. Which is here. Where am I now? Save. Huh. This has the vendors. 1 building. 2, 3. 3 buildings. 4. We head up any what direction? 5. It's a dead end with 5 buildings? And vendors? Oh wait, this is the place that I think that has all the warnings, right? That are saying that the place is gonna get nuked. Five buildings and the vendors. Huh. But it's a dead end. Or does it kick me out in the middle? Or in the south? Definitely in the south. As the vendors. You can head this way. There, and it has 5 buildings. It's a dead end. Alright, well. I guess we head south and then go to the west. Once you can get to the place that you can buy the house, let's go west. Alright. Heading south. The map is coming together. It's helping me affirm these things. Like, where am I going? I think South Central, right? Yeah, South Central. It's helping me affirm where I've been, where I don't need to ever go back to. And that alone is valuable in and of itself. This is a bit of a complex maze, this zone. Ow, I took off all my armor. Alright, so this is the place where you can buy the house. So from here, we go west. Alright, where's this gonna put us? We're going to a place that I remember fighting zombies. I built this maze. This one I remember for sure. Oh. Tough to see. Alright. Here we go. Save. Alright, where are we? We entered southeast. We can go north on the East District. I think this zone can have a flamethrower guy. No, can it? One building. I think it's just two buildings and going north in the East District. Huh. So let's put this here. Two buildings. I think, what did we enter? The southeast? I think it's more central. I'll just call it southeast. So enter from here. We can go that way. And boom. All right. It's dark alley. Here's another house that can be bought. And a house that can be entered. Alright, is this that dead end? Oh. Has the potential flamethrower, has the mission. Right. I kind of remember this being a dead end, yeah. Like, what's the point of fighting all those zombies to get here if it's a dead end? Like, I'm pretty sure I bought that house. It's just a house. Huh. So this is really just a huge, huge dead end loop. The only things that kind of feel like they're escaping this infected zone are these two zones. Well, since we're here and we literally fought a bunch of guys to get here, well, I mean, not today, but a while ago, let's actually take a look and explore this zone. Buy the house again, maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we actually successfully completed that mission too. Oh, this is where I got my clip right here. My clip from yesterday was right here. Yeah, I've done this. It's a pretty funny clip too, if you haven't seen it. All right, what's in here? Party. I'll take the first aid. Like, these guys don't offer anything, do they? No. Huh. Where am I? The little... Just a little corner. Huh. That's weird. Like, I don't need to go like perusing the exterior of these zones, right? To try to find a way out. Like a secret area. I would hope not. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, I do. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be there. My guy doesn't even know how to get out. Maybe if I dismiss him. Is my guy stuck? I think my guy's stuck. Raid! Hey, how's it going, Gamer Mom Luna? Thank you for the raid. How goes? Caught me in a bad spot. I just got my character. I just got my character stuck. I think I actually might need to reload. How goes the evening, everybody? Right now we're trying to figure out how to get out of this place called the infected zone. We're not having much luck. It's a zombie infested game, and the place is supposedly going to get bombed by the government in a few days, and it's been way more than a few days. I don't think there's magic in this game. You can hear the planes flying overhead. Like, I feel like any moment they're gonna just start bombing. But even in a place like this, like, it's a zombie apocalypse, right? There's zombies everywhere, military guys everywhere. You can still purchase houses. Like, I've got $8,500 on me, and it's actually USD. Like, it's got the serial number and everything, pretty legit. But guess how much the house costs? Like, go ahead and take a gander. Like, what do you think? Like, 50K? Let's see if we want to buy this house right here. $1,000. How's it going, Tay Van Bijon? You want to buy this house? It's $1,000. Let's do it. Let's buy it. Why not? It's one house. It's $1,000. You know what's in it? You get a TV. You know what you can do on the TV? You can play a video game. Because playing a video game is like the best thing to do in a zombie apocalypse. And you know what you do in this video game? You instantly lose before the game starts. So what you do in this video game? Okay, it's not working. This game's kind of glitchy. All right, I don't know if I'd pay $59.99 for a game like that, but it came with the house. $1,000. You get to ride your skateboard in it. No one's gonna tell you no. Whoa, there's a second TV. Whoa, maybe this game won't break on me. No. But anyway, for all of you who are watching, welcome. And this is the Ultimate Steam Quest. It is where I take on every game in the Steam library. I've calculated there to be over 81,000 games. I'm doing it at random. I play through one game at a time. And whenever I finish it, I move on to the next game. This game is giving us trouble. I'm doing it all for charity. There is a charity that I've chosen called... and that's also a great thing too, which will give me time to explain. So whenever you get a guy in the environment on this game and he has a flamethrower, you can maybe hear it in the background, that little hissing noise. That's a flamethrower. The game can't handle it. So flamethrowers crash the game. So whenever a guy spawns with a flamethrower, you kind of got to start over from your last save spot. So let's do that. But in the meantime, I can tell you about the challenge. So I have a Google Sheet, and at the bottom of my About page, you can get a link to this Steam page or to this Google Sheet. It tells you all about this challenge where I have a randomizer. I press a button, and the game that I got chosen to play was Infected Zone out of the 81,000 games. And I buy it, and I play it, and I beat it. And when I do that, I move on, and I'm doing this as a way to try to raise money for Children's Diabetes Foundation. And so far, we've raised $36 in this game alone. It is a doozy of a game. So let's get the game going again. Hopefully, it doesn't crash this time, but there's no guarantee because you never know when a flamethrower guy's going to spawn and just crash the game. So, but I bought the house. It should autosave. Yep. So I bought the house. I don't know where to go. I feel like I've done everything that I think I can do. I've been to every area, every zone that I think I can get to. But the game just doesn't seem to want to let me know where to go next. So what I've been doing then is I create a spreadsheet which I've been filling in with this map. I'm currently in this spot right here where I can buy this house. I traveled all the way through these zones to get here. I'm thinking of backtracking. There's a hotkey I can use to get back. I can fast travel back to camp. So I'm thinking of fast traveling back to camp, and I've explored this entire east area. So I can go north this way, and I can go south this way, southwest. So I think I want to go north. So let's do that. Let's head back. Let's head back to the. Oh, while I was away, the game crashed. That's amazing. Beautiful. So let's load the game back up. Let's get out of this flamethrower infested area. I don't have to worry about the zombies as much. I have to worry about my friends with flamethrowers. They're the ones I really got to worry about. So let's immediately get out of here. All right, let's go back to camp. Here's my camp. I've got a bunch of people working for me. They go around, they collect resources, they put them in this box. And they did a pretty good job. They got pickles, they got some bushes, more importantly though, they got ammo and first aid kits. So I'll take all those things, then I'll head down. And I'm gonna see what my other guys are up to, who have also been harvesting and resource gathering for me. And they found some soda. Those guys win. They win at life. Use some soda right now. It's been a long night. So I'm gonna go to these guys. These guys are vendors. They're in my camp. Every time you leave the area, they restock their supplies. So I'm just gonna sell them. They each have $100,000 each. So they're not gonna run out of supplies in anytime soon. I'm just gonna sell them a bunch of stuff. get my inventory up as far as like my money up so that I can use them on more important things like grenades, which actually take care of business, you know? So I built some boxes here for me to dump my supplies in. You can use things like cloth and rope, and you can make buildings for people to stay in, or sleeping bags, I should say, for people to sleep in and allow you to have more guys. But what my big motivation right now is to try to figure out where I'm headed so that I can finish this game. There are other things that you can do in each zone. There are missions, but the missions seem to be repetitive and they don't seem to really progress the story. This game has a little bit of roguelike elements where they have just random supplies. Like there's a first aid kit. Beautiful. So I'm gonna head north. This is the place, if I'm not mistaken, it's the refugee camp. In the refugee camp, it's a safe zone. There's no bad guys. There's no zombies anywhere in here. I've been keeping track of where to go slowly, a little bit at a time, by my spreadsheet, so I can see where I've been and I can see where I need to maybe try to look. So in this zone, there's 3 places to head, it seems. I can head north central, I can head north east here, and I can head east in this direction. So there's one house. Oh, there's a little TV here. I kind of remember that, though. So being a safe zone, I don't mind just parking it here, modifying my map. So my map, this game also has some survival. You like have a food meter, you have an energy meter. I've got some armor. You can have 100 foods. So I'm going to eat some of my mushrooms that I've harvested and grew on my own. And see if we can explore this place a little bit more. So I'm going to save. I'm going to edit my map. So in my map, I went north of here. North of here. So I'm going to have to actually make some more room real quick. So let's make some more room. Let's see. This put me right here. Refugee camp is here. So this is a safe zone. So let's actually copy this one. There's one building. There are vendors in here, so I annotate that with that. That doesn't have this one. There's no military guys in this zone, so we're heading north this way. We're headed east this way. So it looks like we're headed out in this direction. But I think what happens is that it kind of loops this way, if I remember correctly. But we'll see. We'll see. So let's pick a zone. Let's actually go east. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room. Go east. There we go. I'm likely going to kick myself out right here. We shall see. We'll see. Alright, let's get back to it. If I kind of sort of remember there being a dead end, this might be it. Yes, this is the dead end zone. This is just an expansion of the refugee camp where these guys are just hanging out. The object of this game is to get out of the infected zone. Like I said, I feel like I've explored every zone in this game. But some of it can be pretty enigmatic and a bit of a maze, and that's where my spreadsheet comes in to try to give myself a little bit of a map. So this zone came up blank. There's nobody here that could really help me. So that's just actually let's do it this way. Actually, you know what? I never marked that as having a way out. There we go. So this took me to here. Entered from that zone. There's no buildings. There's nothing. So this is pretty much a dead end. All intents and purposes. So now we have 2 choices. We can either go north from the center or we can go north from the east. I'm inclined to go north from the east. Start from there. Alright, let's save. Start going. If you're confused about this game, you're not far off from me as well. As far as like it's oh, I was my mouth was opening up. I know this zone. I remember this zone can spawn flamethrower guys. Like, are you kidding me? They had to have one. So this is definitely a zone to be careful about. So these flamethrower guys. I kept saying they're more of a hazard to me than they are to the zombies. I just can't play the game. So I think I enter from the center. So let's put this one over here, actually. I enter from down here. I'm pretty sure it exits out top, but I feel like I went this way recently and it was just a big dead end. It does exit out though, so let's find out. Gotta get the game going again. All right. Unfortunately, being a flamethrower zone and it can crash any given second, it could take a couple of attempts to get through. So that being the case, maybe we just try out the other zone first and head north here. I don't think this is a flamethrower zone. All right, so I'm doing my panorama view. So there's a building you can enter here. It's mostly empty. Building there. Is there a way to go, or is this just it's just two buildings in an empty zone? Yeah, I don't think there's anything to really do here. It just feels so empty. On the mini map in the top right, that's where I'm gleaning my information as far as what's in the zone and where to go to look for it, but the it does have these 9 guys right here, which they spawned on top of this building. You know what's funny is I actually took on this mission before. I think this mission respawns. And when I took on this mission, I was, of course, on the ground somewhere else because it spawns randomly on the mission where that mission spawns. And I was huddled in this corner, and the mission just starts a zombie horde. And as my friends, these 9 guys here, and my friends were clustered around me, I actually got pushed onto the building like they are now, and I couldn't get off. I actually had to reload, or I fast traveled back to the camp. But so yeah, this just has 2 buildings and not much else. So let's mark that on the map as a dead end. So, but it has the I think I entered through here. It was either the southeast or the south central. All right, it was south central. I entered through the south central. It has this and 2 buildings, I think it was. And you enter through here. And that leaves this area, which there's a pathway to the north, but you're gonna have to get through Flamethrower City to actually experience it. Let's load. Go back to here, and what we could do is save every few steps, and every time it does, as I feel like it's gonna, every time it does crash, when we reload, we'll be further along. And the only thing this zone offers is a way to get through to the next area. Let's save on 3. And I find it weird, like, it doesn't let you name your saves. It just picks random characters, random letters to name your save. Like, sure. So we'll save every few steps. We'll get through. It's a matter of how long. So far, so good. And sometimes it doesn't spawn a flamethrower guy like that, right? So, hey, we got there. Problem is, though, is I think this zone also might have a flamethrower guy. I don't remember. But hey, good news is we got out of there. So we're on to the next area. Save here. Now let's take a look around. So we are in the southeast. There's only one place to go, and that's to the left. And that pushes you out. I don't remember. Is that a building, or is that an actual location to... I'm pretty sure this is a flamethrower zone. Anytime you see guys with heavy weaponry just mowing down zombies, any one of them could have a flamethrower. And if they do and they shoot it, it's an instant crash. All right. I don't remember what was down there, but I think it was just a building to explore with nothing in it. Ah. Skateboard can be annoying skateboard can be annoying to, what's the word I'm thinking of? Utilize, travel with? Control. It can be hard to control. Hey, a little safety box with some ammo. Going north. I think northwest is how to get down there, right? Down here? Man. No, it's that way, okay. My friends found the way. I should have just followed them. Found some rope. If this is the way to get to the end of the game, it just feels very short because this is only like 4 screens from the start of the game. Oh, I found... Anytime you pick up something on your skateboard, it takes the place of where your skateboard was. Oh no! No, this is a corner zone. That's weird. I do think I have been here though. But I don't think this really goes anywhere. So let's save. I'm gonna call this. This one's awkward because this one's kind of unique as far as being in a corner. But whatever the case, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a flamethrower zone, and this place also is a flamethrower zone. Let's just call it left. You went out the left here, and you enter from the right here. Yeah, like that. And this is a dead end, if I'm not mistaken. It gets me nothing. But we shall explore it the best that we can without crashing the game. This is just a big residential zone. If I, again, oh, there's a pistol on the ground. It's not common. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I took a mission in this one before. There's some missions that spawn, but like I said, the missions that spawn in this game, they're just repeating. They're the same missions over and over again. I feel like they seem to be there seem to be a lot of weapons on the ground. That's not actually typical to have a lot of weapons on the ground. So this might be a zone set up to try to farm weapons, maybe? Do I jump over this? I don't think I can jump. Now I'm kind of stuck. Where do I... Oh, there we go. I go up here. Alright, never mind. But all it takes is one flamethrower, so let's save. One flamethrower and the game will crash. But this being a residential zone, it doesn't feel like it has the air of getting out of the place. But it does feel further away from the urban side of town, right? So maybe it is the way out. You're kind of leaving the middle of town. But it does seem gated or walled, so it's like there's no way out. I was actually exploring the perimeters of these zones to try to maybe find a hidden way out. No, wait, what? I can pick up chickens? Was that true? Did I see that? Huh. If I can pick up chickens, I've never done it before. Apparently from the tutorial. Oh, there's a roasted chicken. That chicken didn't make it. Apparently from the tutorial I played through, which doesn't really tell you much as far as objectives go. You can raise chickens and even cook them on the fire. This is just one big maze to nowhere. Up here? No? Yes? Hmm. This is a big zone for having nothing in it. Huh. This game's kind of glitchy as well, outside of the flamethrower part of it. Like you bump into certain walls, it just kicks you out of it. Like it denies you entry to that corner of the room or area. There's one thing though, is like I don't think I've ever found any hidden pathways ever. If there's a place you can go, it's always been on the mini map. It's always been right there. Ooh, found some armor. That was really good. So as far as looking for hidden stuff, like I don't even know if there's hidden stuff to find. But we're gonna keep looking. Oh, it's just a body, right? Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. So according to our map, we successfully went through 3 zones of potential flamethrowers in order to get nowhere. There's only one place left to go, and that's in the southwest. And I'm pretty sure that's a dead end. The only thing I can really think of is that there's a zone right here. This one right here. This one seems the furthest away from the entrance, the furthest away from the beginning. This is the beginning. Traveling all the way through this maze into this zone. This zone feels like a forest, like you're leaving somewhere, like you're getting out of an area. But there doesn't seem to be any pathways. And the worst part is it's a flamethrower zone, so I try to get halfway through it, and it crashes on me. So let's go back here. Let's go back here and go southwest and verify that the southwest actually is a dead end, which I'm pretty sure it is. Almost guarantee you it is from my memory. Ooh, they were prolific that time. Build up my supplies. All these random photographs. And this, see, there's vehicles in this game. Whoa, no way, they found me a flamethrower. I'm gonna hold on. That's an expensive item. I'm gonna hold on to it just because I've never had one before. I'm not gonna, trust me, I'm not gonna use it. Another thing about this game is there's a flashlight in this game, but for some reason, you can't use it. And I kid you not, you can't seem to use the flashlight. None of the flashlight button just doesn't seem to work in this game. Anyway, just in case there's some really good stuff in the southern camp stash box, I'll check it out. Then we'll go exploring supposedly the last zone. Or last corner of zones. Let's bring a couple of vehicles with us, because I've never actually really found a use for vehicles. And they don't even seem like vehicles. They seem like remote control cars more than vehicles. Which, I mean, they're in my pocket, right? You can't, not last I checked, you can't take a, I mean, Polly Pocket, you can take her car and put it in your pocket. That was the whole selling point, Polly Pocket, is they can go in your pocket. But these, it makes it seem like they're actual cars that you can drive in, but I don't know if you can. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe you need the vehicle to get out. I don't know. we'll take our vehicles with us. I've got like 3 or 4 different ones here. That's a hot rod. That's a nice one. So yeah, give it a try. I'm also tempted to maybe ditch my friends here so that it's not so crowded, but they're not harming anybody. Anybody important, anyway. So I guess I'm in a good spot. I've got oodles of ammunition, tons of money. There's a crafting spot. I mean, you can craft items, but this one just gives you more spaces for your guys to sleep in camp, so you can have more workers. These are the treasure boxes I'm putting stuff in. You can place down bonfires. I don't think it really does anything. You can use zombie arms in place of... You know what? I don't think I've ever made a torch. Now that I think about it. So a cloth, 4 fence, and 2 rope. Let's try that. Let's make a torch. I think it goes on the ground, though. I don't think you take it with you. Everything you've been able to craft up to this point that I've tried, it goes on the ground. And when I crafted a bonfire, it just went away after a little while. Let's try it. Oh, I did craft a torch then. Okay, so it isn't a... Well, then let's craft a bonfire. What does that do? Oh, it's just a bigger torch. Okay. We learned something. There. No. So that one. Yes. Alright. Well, I think I'm ready. And why not? Let's bring all of our grenades with us. In case I figure something out. There's not really much more to loot. It's interesting too that as far as progression in games go, this game doesn't give you a lot of that as far as a feel of progression. Like, oh man, I made it to a new area. Now I got this new machine gun, right? No, it doesn't do any of that. Any item that you can find at the beginning of the game, you're going to continue to find those items all throughout the game. There's like no new items I've been finding. There are certain rarities on items, but you can technically find like items in every zone, seemingly. All right, so let's explore. So this one, you enter from the northeast. We've got a lot of buildings that we could enter. So there's one building there. This is a big zone. It's 2 buildings. You can head west in the northern district. There's 2 buildings so far. I think there's 3 here. Yep. There's a 3rd building there. There's a 4th building there. I know there's a 5th building over here. And then I think you can go south. But I don't think this is a building. Oh, it is a building. 6. 6 buildings. Huge zone. And you can go west in the north district, right? Or is it west in the central district? Yeah, west in the north district. Okay. So, as far as that goes, let's put that... let's put it right... Let's just put it right here. Alright. 7 buildings, was it? Go west in the north district. Here. And you came from here. And this travels all the way down here. Alright. We're getting close to figuring out if this is a dead end. And if it is a dead end, I'm going to explore these areas some more. Because that's all I kind of got left. Other than these missions. There are some missions that these guys offer. And if the game is complete every mission, that would be kind of odd. But because the missions are just repeats, right? Like they don't, like I said, they don't seem to advance the game. So, well, let's advance. Head this way. Try to get this map. It's funny because everything I've done on this map, like I've been everywhere. There's no zone that I've found ever since I started my map, which means I was really thorough. But in my mind, things still didn't just. Some things just didn't make sense. So I'm like, well, maybe a map will help me. And it's not really getting me any closer to winning. Oh, wow. Ammo and a skateboard. That's good money. Alright. So let's save. And see what we got in this zone. There's one building. Hey, there's a nice gun. On one building. Was that? I think I heard a flamethrower. It was off screen, so I didn't crash my game. If so, two buildings. I think this is a building over here. Yep, three buildings. Or is that the same one? Nope, three buildings. Can I go west? No, four buildings and a dead end. That's it. Four buildings and a dead end. There is a memo right there though. I don't know if I've seen that memo. It'd be worth going to take a look at it just to see what it is. So four buildings and a dead end. Not not cool. Yeah. That does it. That's the whole game right here. So let's go check out that memo. See if it's anything missing. I there is one memo. I told you that was a flame. I said I heard a flamethrower guy. So let's go back to my map and warn this area. Oops. Here we go. Alright. 2 hours of mapping. And I didn't learn anything other than the fact that I explored this game more thoroughly the first time without a map than I thought. Which, I mean, good on me. I mean, I feel like my memory and navigation was in pretty decent shape to have not really missed anything. I mean, if I crash the game again, I might just abandon trying to find this memo and what it says. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so that's interesting. I actually learned something just there. I thought reloading the game reloaded the randomness of it, but no. No, it didn't. So that might only pertain to buildings, because I can reload the game in a building and it's going to re-roll that building and the contents of it. So we're going to have to kick out of this zone and back into it to refresh it. And hopefully a flamethrower guide. Oh, wow. So it's when the flames disappear, because those flames were on the screen. That was scary. That wasn't one of my guys, was it? You didn't pick up a flamethrower. He did. He did pick up a flamethrower. Oh my goodness. It's $1,000 too. You are officially banished. Is it you? No. Is it you? I've never had this happen before. One of my friends banned. Wow. What can I do about this? I've got $1,000. I can just take it from. I could just buy it from him, but I'd rather not spend the money, even though I feel like we're nearing the end of the game, whatever that end is. So let's just say you guys are officially off duty. So yeah, what clued me in was that I spawned in that previous zone. When I backtracked in that previous zone, immediately flames came out. I'm like, that's not normal. They came from my troop. I thought they did. And I was right, unfortunately. Let's see what's up. I think that memo was up here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's take a flashlight. I'll just have all the things on me that I just don't really have familiarity with. Sorry, guys, but your camp is in my way. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a flamethrower guy. What do I do about that? Did I just abandon this idea? Oh, right. I think the memo's up here anyway, right? Ah, it's over that way. I think the memo's up here. All the way over here. That is as far... I feel like I need to get there. But I'm curious, why didn't the flamethrower guy crash my game? It clearly fired on screen. Maybe I shouldn't be asking me. I should just be content that... Hey, where did everyone go? They all just left because I think they left because I broke their hidey hole. Oop, there's the flame. So I'm gonna... Here, talk to me. Talk to me, man. Oh, that's not him. Let's save. Alright. I'm getting closer. I can honestly say I don't know if I've explored this whole area. Get out of here. Like, I don't know if I've actually been up here before. This note better not be a repeat. Let's find out. It is. It's a repeat. It just talks about washing your hand and stuff. Like, really? Well, let's go back to camp. And let's try some things. First, I'm going to buy that the third camp. Because there's nothing really left to buy. I can expand my camp one more. For 2,000 bucks. I could also, oh, I didn't bring my supplies with me, but I can make beds here and then, yeah. And the view of the camp details is always a mission, and even if you look at it, the mission to look at the view of the camp doesn't go away. It's down in this way, like right here. Like, yeah, that's the mission, but it still says the view of the camp. Look, yeah, I know, I did it. It's okay if you there's no there's nothing I can do to get that to go away. Oh well. So I can make more beds, hire more guys, but I don't think I need more supplies. More supplies isn't gonna do me anything. I need to get out of this place, but I just don't know how. Nice. That one has more durability. This one has durability of 308. This one only had durability of 91. And this has 50 more damage. More shock. So yeah, this is definitely way better than the one I had. Alright. There's only one thing that really makes sense in my mind. And, oh, I did it again. Grabbed all my stuff. I didn't want to grab it. The auto loot button is easy to accidentally press. The only thing that makes sense in my mind is to go out into the forest, hope that there's no flamethrower guy, and exit out the forest. That's all I can think of. But I swear that I went through that whole forest and I did not see a place to exit. $82 medical packs. So, in case things get hazy, let's buy a few more armors. It's this guy. Yeah, 14 armor. I'm basically maxed out, ready to go. So. So, an idea came to my mind. When it comes to flame, so there's a certain thing I found out that when you're in a building and the building can have guys like these guys running around in it, and they have weapons and you can hire them, and they're shooting zombies in this building, and that's all their existence is. If, let's say there are 3 of those guys running around, if you have any guys in your party already, for each guy you have in your party, that's 1 fewer guys that spawn in that building. So if those 3 guys are in your party and normally it spawns 3 guys, it won't spawn any. I'm wondering if it does the same thing for forest area. So if I take like 20 guys with me, all to that forest area, then the guys who normally spawn in the forest will not spawn. I don't know. It might be worth a try. I have significant amount of money. I could hire 20 guys, easy, 20, 25 guys. And if, in fact, there's another item I could bring with me that I don't know what it does. This right here. I don't know what this does. Maybe I could try it. Okay. I don't know if that hurts zombies, but I can act like a spitter. A zombie spitter. Weird. Got hundreds of these. I've never used them. Now might be the time to say goodbye. I'm only selling stuff because what I want to do is I want to try that trick where I hire a bunch of guys. Also, I'm wondering if the quantity of flashlights is the power of flashlights. So let me try the flashlight button. Like, you hear that, right? I'm trying to turn my flashlight on and it does nothing. There's a button for lighting, for light bulb. It's L. L is the light bulb button. Oh, is that for the fire though? Does L light a fire? So actually, let's try something. Let's craft a fire. Or let's craft a torch. No? So it doesn't, the light button doesn't actually pertain to the light on the ground. Huh. What kind of things do I have for supplies? I don't have a lot of cloth. That's alright though. Alright, I think it's time. Oh, that's how it works. You can place anything you want anywhere, but if you don't have the resources, it won't actually build it proper. I didn't know that. I thought I had to have the resources in order to place it on the ground. Alright. I've got an idea. I'm tempted to like hire all these guys. You. You. Come on. Team Zombie Slayer. You like being on Team Zombie Slayer? I think you make a great Zombie Slayer. That's what I have. Even if I can't get enough, or it won't let me get enough to prevent all the guys from spawning in the forest, to try to prevent the flamethrowers from coming. Maybe I can get at least enough to where the chance of the flamethrower guy spawning is significantly lowered. And that's kind of my goal, is just to not have the flamethrowers spawn. I've never had this many guys on my team before. I think the highest I've had was like 7. Which way do I go? So I need to look at my map real quick just to refresh my memory. So I want to go southeast, and then northeast, and then east. Or I could just go southeast, east, and east. No. I want to go up to the northern one. So let's go northeast. No. Southeast, northeast, northeast. So southeast, northeast, southeast, then northeast, then north. I save over this slot. Then due north, and then due east. And then we're at the forest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm seeing fewer. I think I'm seeing fewer random guys running around. All right, let's do a new save. Save 18. All right, if I'm not mistaken, this is a flamethrower zone. This is the Did I blow it? Southeast, northeast, northeast. My map wrong? No, this is right. This is the place. But there are definitely guys. There are definitely guys still around. So there's 5 guys still around. Let's go back. And let's see if hiring 5 more guys is the magic bullet that keeps those flamethrower guys from having a chance of spawning. So 1. How am I doing for money? Oh, I got plenty. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Okay. What a posse. Save on 18. So no, there's still some out there. But it's like 2, right? It's like 2 guys. My trick is working, by the way. No, it's just the team. My trick completely worked. So look, it's like, does this not look like the way out? Like, up here or something? Like, have I been this close all this time? And I just needed to... Ah, these guys are in the way. Not that car had supplies in it. Like, now I have the ability to explore to my heart's content, and I know the game won't crash on me. And what I could even do is just tell my guys to stay put. That way they don't get in my way. But there's still an enemies. I'm stuck. Ah, there you go. Alright. I'm actually kind of excited. Oh no. Some guys spawned. Why? Why are guys spawning? It's not good. Please just end the game. What more do I have to do? Because, to be fair, like, I know that this house is here. And I know that there's a secret code. And I've already done this secret code. It just gives you a supply box. Oh, man. Maybe this is where I break out the vehicle and I can leave because I'm in a vehicle. Like, that was some of the thoughts I had. Then again, this kind of just seems like a supply zone. My other thought is, yeah, I've got to complete all these random missions and all of the supply drops. And that truly will get me, it'll trigger an end or something. But it's weird because those 9 guys were over there, but they seem to have gone away. I didn't see them anymore. And instead, there's random military guys everywhere. Huh. Still feels kind of like a place where people live. But whatever the case, what I can do is I can try reloading the zone. Kind of at a loss. Getting beat on pretty badly though. Did a zombie horde begin? Sometimes zombie hordes can initiate and cause a ruckus. I don't think there's such a thing as clearing all the zombies in an area. I'm almost dead. Actually, I'm probably gonna die. Alright. Let's try something else. So there's no allies. It's just me and my team. I could try like building a bonfire? Like SOS signal? Like maybe that's how to end the game? Maybe this zone doesn't have anything to do with the end of the game? There's one thing about a game where where you're not skilled enough to beat it, and you at least know what you're trying to do, and there's another one where you have no idea what's going on, and that's where this one falls. There's a zombie outside of the zone. You just kill that guy? Tells me I'm not supposed to be. Oh, I see what it is now. It's a building. I'm significantly stuck behind it. So I know what to do. I know what to do. You guys are being a problem. Get out of my way. Including myself. Yay. Okay, that worked. I wanted a grenade. Or actually, you know what? I think this was just a supply area. Like a shack, so to speak. Guys, you can come back. Come on. I don't mind you guys helping now. Let's see, what is this spot? Do I just pass the time out in this area? Do I just like... Now, that is one thing I've never done. I've never actually had the time run out on me where the place gets nuked. If it even does, like... I don't even know if it does. It's just theoretically it does. Like, the planes aren't even... The planes aren't even out in this area, are they? Oh, you can take the logs back. Huh. Interesting. Let's try and light up the area a little more. Doesn't seem like there's anything here though. So let's yeah, the more I'm here, the more it looks like this is just like a supply zone. And there's the planes, okay. So I'm curious. I have my friends right here to protect me. I'm gonna make a bed. And I'm gonna sleep and see what happens when I just pass the time. You guys go here. Alright. Passing the time. Let's see what actually happens if there is such a thing. Like, let's give it a few minutes. Let's see what happens. Hey, I don't know. Worst case scenario, one of my friends picks up a flamethrower and then crashes my game. He's taking a nap. Oh, it's becoming daytime. That's cool. See more things. That would make exploring easier. The only thing left to do is to complete every mission. I more or less have it marked on my map that I drew, which missions I have yet to complete. Try it. Now it's becoming dark again. So it advances the day quite fast, but it's still kind of long. That guy got a gun. I don't know if he already had one, but that'd be kind of funny if he found it. Oh, I'm hungry. That's why I'm taking damage. I hadn't considered that. I guess you still do get hungry in your sleep, huh? But it's interesting. These fires haven't gone out yet. They're pretty close to going out. Start with 10 logs and it's down to 2. Another thing we could do is we can try the remote control cars. Just to try them. Oh, zombie horde broke out. This game is something else. Alright, so let's... what can we do next? Got my... Try buying the last house. Pretty sure it's the last one. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. As in, I'm pretty sure I have all the other ones. If, I wonder if I'll get an achievement. Like, I haven't gotten any Steam achievements either. Entire game. Turn the light on. It's dark in here. I brought a party. There's nothing in these houses. I actually don't even know why you can buy houses in this game. It doesn't really seem to do anything. Like, literally does nothing. But... Alright, so there's only really one thing left to try. I've actually been tempted to... Because this game's a Chinese game that has a translation. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, it actually... I mean, I can do that mission just as what it's like. I've thought about going through the translated reviews of this game to see if anyone's beaten it. Fire at will. Oh, wrong button. Fire at will. So this is a mission where you just have to wait out like 2 minutes of zombies spawning. And when it's complete, it doesn't really do anything. I'm not sure the point of this one. Like I'm not even doing anything right now. I'm just letting my guys. We got the guys with the guns in the middle, and then we've got the guys with the signs surrounding them. The no sticks, I call them. They're pretty smart. I'm just waiting it out. The timer at the top is ticking. We're almost halfway done, or 2/3 of the way done. How's everybody doing? I actually did incorporate a commands for sound effects, so you can actually, if you look under my bio, I might have mentioned earlier. I don't know, but you can actually look to see some commands and have some fun in the chat. Commands all come from a game called Overwatch, which y'all probably heard of. It's more popular games out there. At least it was at a time. So I have some sound effects I can play from there. But yeah, we're 2/3 of the way done with this mission. You even want to call it a mission? I mean, like, it seems like just the normal everyday stuff is going on right now. But my next goal, I think, while they're doing that, is like I'm completing this mission right here. I think completing these missions, and I bought this house. Completing these missions, I got 7 more of them. No, actually, I'm not completing this mission. This is a different mission. This is the government supply drop mission. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, there's a house up here, right? And one. There was one building. I think that was the one. So I think I want to complete these 7 missions, and after that, I'm at a loss. I really have no idea. There's like nothing left to do. Maybe not. There's actually those lock boxes that are spread around. Yeah, like I said, the mission's over. There's nothing that I gained from that. Okay, so let's reload the zone. Wait, I thought there was a mission in this zone. It's supposed to be. I don't think it Oh, they do. Interesting. So when those 9 guys spawn for this mission here, these 9 guys, when they spawn, it cancels out the mission that has the supply drop. Weird. Yeah. It doesn't count though, does it? No, because yeah. So it replaces the guy with the that means there could be some around that I missed. I didn't know that. Oh, is this a dead end? Huh. What's he doing out here? It's hilarious. I didn't know you can go around that building. Alright. Let's go on your mission. Alright, so this mission just takes you around the different zones looking for supply drops. I need to get 3 of them, and then just keep following the trail until you get to the end. And once you get all the supply drops, 9408. Do I have that one marked? Ow. Ow, that was brutal. So 9408. I'll have to look to see if I have that one. That was the passcode to one of the supplies that exists in some of the random zones. Should have all my guys, right? Yeah, yeah. So 9408. Yeah, I do have that one marked. All right. So I'm looking for 3 supply drops. Oh, I'm almost out of food. There's one. Nice. Grenades, ammo. So these supply drops are gonna allow me to advance to the next area, which has supply drops. And then once you pick up 3 in every zone it requires, and sometimes they're empty. Once you pick up 3 in every zone, you're then forced to go all the way back to where you started, and that completes the mission. But the difference between this and that other mission is that this is actually a preset mission that you can look in your mission right here and take it. And that preset mission goes away forever. So that's the only other thing I could think of, is that I have some of these preset missions that are still lingering. And if I complete them, it may trigger some kind of, I don't know, ending. Maybe I'm being hopeful. But that's all I got left, right? Like, I can't think of anything else. I can't think of really anything else it could be. Hey, more nails. This one's taking me far. I mean, it's not gonna have far to go back. It's alright. I've only got 1 though. I gotta find 2 more. Alright, let's go this way. Hey, that was a nice gun. The thing about these supply drops too is if you look at them, and then you don't actually pick the stuff out of them and you close the window, they're gone for good. They disappear forever. All right, perhaps one more zone. That's gasoline. Is that gas canister is exclusively for fueling the flamethrower, which is banned. Flamethrowers are banned. Okay, this is the last zone. All right, thank you for taking that hit. I certainly didn't get one blown up by him. Alright. One more and then I can head all the way back. Perhaps I should have scouted this one with my overhead view. And sometimes there's more than 3 in a zone. Darn. That does a lot of damage. Where is it? Come on. There it is. Alright. Well, that was exciting, right? Now we head all the way back. For almost nothing. Alright. And you... Oh no, I missed one. Thought I gotten 2 prior. Maybe it's out this way. skateboard's harder to manipulate than it looks, too. This is the hardest supply drop I've ever had to find. And I think I've done this one before. I think I've opened this safety box. Cover me. I think it was either 4980 or 7109. No, did I not open this one? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, there it is. There's the... I think I overstayed my welcome. I know I have the password to that one. Yikes. Get out of here. Alright. I think we're safe. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm actually starting to get low on mushrooms. What I can do is I can just buy a ton of meat, which is the best food in the game, I believe. And I mean, I've got thousands of dollars. Ooh, no, I don't. I spent it all on these guys. That's right, I blew all my money, didn't I? I blew all my money for kind of nothing. Hmm. I just had that realization. I know I've said it about other things I've been trying, but I feel like these missions could very well be a potential way to beat the game. I've said that about a lot of my tries of things, that it's a potential, but none of them have come to fruition. Ah. But something's got to be right. Something's got to work, right? How many guys do I have left? Alright, I finished the mission. Oh, I have a bunch of guys left. You know what I can do with them? I can put them to work at the base. Alright. That's this one, right? Or is it this one? I think it was this one. Alright. Let's go back home. Let's park these guys. Our new area. Alright. Everybody. Cool. There's 18. Wow. 18 of them. So now I gotta build 10 sleeping bags. I need 100 each of these. They can actually start working for me. It was an experiment. I probably shouldn't have saved, but it was... I don't know. Not really sure at this point What could be the best answer for some of these questions? But still got a few things to try. Not many, but a few. We'll try them. Get this done. I'm gonna loot all of the stuff that my guys have made or found, just to be sure I'm getting all of the free resources I can get before I start buying stuff. I used to have $8,000, and that is no longer the case. I could also plant more mushrooms. Get free food that way, but they don't grow instantly. Hey, that was nice. It filled up my inventory perfectly. Oh, I got decent numbers of chicken, right? Yeah. Not too bad. It's the strength. I think that what gives the most strength? Actually, you know, the mushrooms don't really do any different. The steak as far as strength, and that's the food meter. That's the meter that matters the most, more or less. That's what runs out the most. My health doesn't really run out much. So just... Hey, that's a good gun. I think I'll just... I never did try out the vehicles, did I? Took them all with me and everything. I'm just gonna put them back for now. Perhaps I'll try them sometime. Yeah. Where to go from here? I'm gonna get those, beds made. 60. Right? And then... Alrighty. Let's make the last of those beds for my friends so they can resupply me while I'm gone. They better make it worth my while too, because I dropped like 5-6 grand on buying all their friendships. Okay. I was hoping I could chain them. No, I gotta do them one at a time. Get 10 of these going, which is the max. Maybe then it'll give me a Steam achievement for maxing out the beds. That 10? That's 10. Nope. Alright. It's actually, because I'm actually kind of low on money. Let's plant some money. And I'm gonna clear out those supply drop missions. That's my last really big hope of... Hey, that's interesting. It left that item for me. I thought it would despawn. like I said, those missions are actually ones that are pre-programmed to be there. They're not random. That in and of itself gives me like, some hope. Some hope that it might actually be progress towards something. Good for armor. So much ammo. So I was gonna sell those cars. All right. So when I was cataloging my map, what I did was I marked down where those 9 guys were. It's here, but I'm not sure if those 9 guys replace the mission. So I'm gonna have to go back to here, go back to here, see if I missed cataloging a mission here and here. So it's easy to check this one first. Go do that since I'm headed that way. Or I'm right next to it, I should say. Huh. Nice. 7 bread? That's free food. I'll take free food. Oop. So is there a mission here? Let's make sure that these aren't the 9 guys. They kind of look like they might be based on where they're grouped. Nope. Alright. Pretty sure this was a dead end, right? Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't look like the north has anything for me. However, if I complete every mission I know about, I will take the time to double check every zone. Curious something. Hey, it does work. Okay. Oh, I don't have this house. Did I mark that? I didn't mark that there's a house here. I missed that. By a house in the refugee camp. It's the one I'm missing. I don't know. I don't think it has anything. Yeah. Alright. Where do I get out of here? Is it south? I don't think it is, right? I think it's west. Right? I'm confused. I know I'm in the right zone. Probably because it's getting late. Yeah. Yeah, I have that marked wrong. You enter through here, actually. What it's worth. There you go. For what it's worth. Alright. Alright. Where's the next mission? Southeast. I also hope, hope that each mission isn't longer than the last. That would kind of be sad. This should have a mission in it. And if it doesn't, it's got the 9 guys. Or I've cleared it, or it's random. Maybe I cleared it. Oh, no, I did clear this one. I wanted to go southeast. But since I'm here, I can just head east from here and just loop around counterclockwise. That's fine. It doesn't really matter to me which one I do next. I was just worried that I was mistaken on whether or not those missions were here and whether or not they respawn when you go back. Alright. Should be a mission here. Yes, there's a mission here. Another thing that kind of clues me in that the missions might be the answer is that those guys are yellow squares on the minimap. Nothing else in the game has portrayed any kind of minimap symbol quite like they have. So, might just be the trick. So I'm gonna save. I haven't saved. Alright. Alright, he's having me go north. Sure. It is annoying though when it tells you where to go for the mission. It's all the way far away. It's gotta take its time and just pan the screen all the way up here. Oh well. We're on our way. I just realized it might have been good to have friends. Maybe I should have brought 8 of those guys with me from the camp that were overflow. I've rarely had to break out my gun. This is a problem. I actually might just die here. Whew. I got pretty lucky that I had 3, how much money do I have? 1,800? I'm gonna hire a couple friends. Doesn't really matter to me. These guys are all pretty equal. Supplies, right? Alright. Where to go? Let's go this way. The friends that I hired are nowhere near me. Let's just let my guy take care of himself. I have it on auto control right now. It's not letting up. That's awkward. I need one more, don't I? Yeah. Huh. I do believe these are getting more difficult as I'm doing them. And that's good in a way, because that's kind of telling me that it's progressing. There's some progress or progression to them. They're getting more difficult. Ah. Stuck. And my guys were all over the place, not helping me. That was okay, so this is the last zone. Just a grab and go. Did I hire 2 or did I hire 3? I think I only hired 2, right? Something tells me I hired 3. And I've already lost 1. Nice. Let's go home. Or let's go back to the mission giver. Alright. And I think I might go back to the camp and grab those other 8 guys. Alright. Done. Another mission down. This guy, I believe. Alright, so let's go back to town. Grab some more guys. And actually, check on my supplies too. Oh, it was peanut butter. That was actually good. Peanut butter's good. I shouldn't be selling peanut butter. Actually a solid food. 15 bread's nothing to scoff at. I'll hold on to the 15 bread. Kind of feel like I'm about to get more anyway. I don't need this. What am I carrying that for? Actually, I don't think I need those either. Alright. Mushrooms aren't done yet. Alright, let's see how these guys did on their first supply mission. What is this one? Okay. Nothing? That's not right. That's awkward. Number of workers 10. Huh. Well, let's have these guys follow and these guys. So now there's 10 workers. I feel way more confident to survive. Maybe I'm missing something that those guys didn't that got supplied. This one's always worked. Aw, really, guys? Ooh, that was nice. It's only like 70 bucks. I'll just leave it. Alright. slowly build my money back. Soda's not that good. Only 3. Yeah, I got 30 breads now. I knew I was gonna get more. 60! Oh no, 70 is what I'm looking for. I thought that was like the max skateboard. I'm up to almost 3 grand. That's after having spent a lot on those random guys for me. That's a really good one. Alright. Let's save. Okay, according to my map, we want to go southeast. And this time I think I'm gonna say, try to complete as many as possible before going back to town. The reason I went back to town was to get a bunch of more of my friends. I was like, what was that? Oh, it was a pistol. Get a bunch of my friends to help me out with these. Alright, there should be a mission here. And no, I went to the right place, right? Did those 9 guys spawn? Am I in the right place? Okay, so I've already completed this mission then? Was it that one I didn't complete then? Did I mark the wrong one? Let's go up just to be sure. Peanut butter. Peanut butter's good. Make sure those 9 guys aren't here. This is a huge zone. I find it amusing that the developers made they grabbed a bunch of random sound effects off probably some shareware site or something, and they used for crowd noises. They just, I think I have that on my map, right? Yeah, for crowd noises, they just use like a restaurant setting sometimes, even though there's nothing restaurant about this area I'm in, you know? It's kind of funny. Alright, so it looks like I did complete all of that mission. I didn't realize I thought I hadn't completed this mission. Yeah, so we go northeast. Right? Go northeast. Let's go southeast first, actually. That's a dead end one. Or it's on the edge of it. Alright. Alright. Yep, so there's a mission here. Let's do it. Alright, you want me to go back that way and up? Okay, let's go. Now I've got a bunch of friends. Alright. To my knowledge, none of these zones are flamethrower zones, so I think. Yeah, because I'm in this zone right here. I went north. As long as I don't go east, I think we're good. If I have a flamethrower zone in amongst this, that would be very frustrating. I would have to hire a bunch more friends to prevent to prevent the spawning of flamethrower guys in order to complete those, because I can't save. I can't save during these missions. 2. There's a third one. Okay. Oh, how much armor do I have? 6. I should have got more armor when I was there. Alright. We're headed west, huh? Well, it's better than heading east. Because east is a flamethrower zone. I'm wondering if when I finally do all these missions, if it's gonna unlock, like, if it's gonna unlock in that forest area, it's gonna create a way out. I don't know. Oh, it's the zombie boss. Go get him. Still chasing them. This is a maze zone. Oh, good. They're all right here. I don't have to go around. I don't care that they're empty. One out of here. Should be the last one, right? Yep. Again, hopefully it's not a flamethrower zone. Alright, there's 2 right here. One more. Generally, if you have these guys with no sticks, there's just a swarm of guys with no sticks. There's no, that means there's not going to be any heavy weaponry guys, which means there's not going to be any flamethrower guys. Oh, I just realized something. Remember one of my guys had a flamethrower? I don't think I brought him with me, did I? I hope I didn't. Where's my skateboard? If I brought my flamethrower guy with me, that'd be sad. I'd rather not crash the game mid-mission like this when I'm nearing the end especially, but I think we're good. If anything, I'll just leave them in the dust and they won't fire it on screen. That's one trick. Oh, nice. Vendors. Cool. Lighten my load a bit. Oh, cucumbers are good. Cool. Forgot those guys were there. Alright. And success. That labels this one off. Boom. Alright, now we go north. Right back where we just were. Now I know I completed this mission. Or did not complete this mission. That means where are they? If I do a mission and it puts me and it travels me through. If it travels me through one that I haven't done yet, does it complete that one as well? In other words, this mission took me through here, 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 and here. I've already done, I had never done this one, but it's calling it done now. Is it because I went through it? I don't know. Let's reload the zone. Not there. If that's true, we can kind of experiment with that. So if I take this mission and it puts me through here, knowing that this mission was still there as well, and likewise, if it goes, so yes, I want to take this mission, confirming that this mission and this mission is still valid. Let's do that. Which way do I want to go? I want to go north, right? Yeah, I want to go north and then east. Alright, going north, and this mission should be here. Yes, it is. Okay. I want to go east. That's actually not good in a way, in a sense that you need to complete every mission. Well, why is it completing ones I haven't done yet? If that's truly the end of the game. Or at least the progress. Why is that purple? Oh, I don't know. And this guy should have a mission, right? Yes. Okay. These both have missions. Come on. Man, that was in my way. So if I take this one and it pushes me through the other guys in their zones, if it completes those missions too, that's a little alarming. All right, which way are we going? Okay, we're headed west. Actually, I have a better idea. Load. Let me do the one on the right. Interesting. I want to do the one on the right because if it pushes me to the left through both of them, then I complete 2 instead of, and I would like do a 3 for 1. Hey, he's right here. Nice. So please go west instead of south. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this is gonna be this is a great thing. Oh, look at all those eggs. I don't think I'm gonna grab them. They're only worth 5. Plus, I have a cooked chicken on me. That's just. Oh no, I just ate it. Never mind. I guess I will grab it. All right. So if this pushes me to the west twice, it does. That's great, because now it's a true test that if it's the way I'm thinking, we'll complete all of these missions, which means there's going to only be 1 mission left for me. Instead of 4 or 3. All right, that's 3 boxes. Yep. Wait, I didn't want to go this way, did I? Oh, it's taking me northwest. But then if it takes me south, then it'll hit it. It needs to take me south after this, which I think it will, because it wants me to go through like 4 zones, not 3. If it takes me west again, that's a dead end, which means it's fewer zones. I think it might have to push me south. Maybe? No, I don't think it did. Looks like it's not doing what I hoped it would. Might actually be pushing me to that dead end. All I know is I'm glad I brought my friends. One more. There it is. Also, this is pretty ominous music, you know? Alright, it wants me to go southwest. That's a dead end, which means it should be the last zone for this mission. Is this a flamethrower zone? I don't have it marked as one. Hey, there's only one vendor here. I didn't know this guy was here. I could buy though. Buy armors. Oh, look how lucky. I gotta find 3 of these. My friends abandoned me. But they're coming around. Oh. This box. I don't have the time. Get me out of this. My teammate blew up. Why do my guys just abandon me? I don't think I have them set to... Or do I? Maybe they are set to charge instead of follow. Alright, well, either way, let's get out of here. I got my 3. And when we get to the next zone, I'm gonna reallocate their mission to follow instead of charge. And let me hire a couple more guys. Just to be safe. Alright. Man. So now comes the big test on whether or not I completed both of these missions instead of just the one. Part of me wants it, part of me doesn't. We shall see. Almost there. And boom. Done. Alright. Save. Go. Get out of my way. And it doesn't. And why was I so weird? Alright. Wait, was it? Am I here? No, I'm here actually. I need to double check what's going on because I think this one's red. I need to check if this one's here too. disoriented on my... Monday. Whatever that means. It's Monday. Like, what zone am I in? I think I'm in the right... I took this mission, didn't I? Not this one. So no, this one didn't complete. Which I'm actually kind of happy about. I didn't want them to autocomplete. Gives more credence to my theory that I need to complete every mission. But when it's all said and done, if I mark off all my missions as completed and nothing happens, I'm going to do my diligence and I'm going to go through every zone and double check that every mission is done. Like, this is this zone right here, I'm pretty sure of it. And we can double check to make sure I'm just not lost by going down here. Checking over here real quick. That this is a safe zone right here, right? Yeah, this is the safe zone. Okay, so I'm correct. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, nice. This can spawn the 9 guys. Oh, so in theory, there's 3 more. I've gone down. No. In theory, there's 2 more missions. This one and the one to the left. Let's go. Taking me down here. Yeah, this is taking me through where that other mission is, right? Down through here, yeah. But we already kind of proved that doesn't matter which way it takes you. You still have to do all the missions. Oh, that's right. Alright. Oh, that's right. I was going to tell my guys to follow. There we go. There we go. I think they were on charge. They're behaving way better. Alright. Hey, who got a gun? That's cool. Someone was proficient and found himself a pistol. There they go. I'm really excited. I'm getting close to the completing of all these missions. They're kind of tedious and not all that rewarding. Considering some of the other stuff I've done in this game, they're not that rewarding. I'll take the peanut butter. I mean, they can randomly be very rewarding, but it's not reliably rewarding. Oh, there we go. Thought that explosion was like something going on. Hey, this is a safe. No, is this isn't a safe zone, is it? No, no, no. It's not a safe zone. It just has vendors. 303. Cool. This. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, I don't need the pistol either. How's my beat stick? We're good. So how am I for ammo? 2600. Yeah, like that rifle there. That's not a super common drop, but you can't reliably get it on this kind of a mission. And I know a place where you can just kind of get them wherever you want them. Also, you can just do easier things and just buy one, right? Instead of doing this mission. But hey, a free weapon is not horrible. Like I said, it's just not reliable. Couldn't see what was going on there. So close. Zombies everywhere. Alright, this is the last area. There's 2 right here. All 3 of them are right here. Nice. Get out of here. And then there's 1 more after this that I know of. I'm willing to bet nothing's gonna happen when I finish it. When I finish the last mission that I know of. I wanna bet. Almost wanna guarantee it. But at the same time, it could just trigger a cutscene and say, hey, you've supplied yourself enough and feel confident that a cutscene that says, hey, well done, you got enough supplies and you made it out, and GG. Right? That was this one, right? Pretty sure that was that one. Now we go here. It's kind of fun just riding past zombies that don't even know you're there. Alright. Alright, it's forcing me to go east. Which is fine, it doesn't matter to me. But you know, what are you up to? Why are my guys everywhere again? I'll double check their command when I get over here. I heard that guy because he's got a gun. All right. Two quick ones. Two more, I'll take them. I'm getting pretty proficient at navigating these streets and stuff. Glad I hired that one guy. He shot him before he could get to us. He was an exploder. This zone is not delivering. Oh, that's why they're all down here. See, I didn't pick up that gun and now I can't. But it's alright. We're almost done with this game. Alright. Mushroom seeds. Oop. Oh, I thought they were planted mushroom seeds. They were not. Okay, nice. First one's here. And there's this one. That means the last one, this should be the last. Yikes! Where'd all these guys come from? I don't think I've ever gotten 5. That's fun. This should be the last zone of the last mission that I know of. And if they were all right here, that'd be so great. They are. Alright. You ready for this? I'm not sure if I'm ready to learn the truth about what's going to happen. I'm not sure I'm ready. Getting anxious. Yeah. Is this the last one? Or was there one more? One more. Oh, you guys don't know. The feeling in my stomach is somewhat of a feeling of dread. And then worry that I missed a mission somewhere and this is gonna be a false hope. A silver lining of a false hope? I don't know, I'm worried. I'm worried this isn't gonna do anything. Nothing. 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 The one thing that worried me is that I swear that one of these was still an available mission, but it didn't show up as one. And so kind of want to check this area out a little bit more, maybe double check up here. So what zone am I in right now? I think I'm in this one. So let's go north and then west. Right? Yeah. And what are the odds that the game glitched and I can't beat it? I don't want to think that though. I don't want to think that there's a problem with the game. Yeah, there's nothing here, right? Like, I was say, what's these guys? Quite the pattern on my mini map. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. That means I want to go southwest than north. But I'll save when I go south. I know that I'm not. Yeah, this is the one I feel like I don't remember completing. Yeah, we're in the right zone. West. I didn't save, did I? Save. How many zones are there? There's 29 or so, not counting buildings. And counting each zone as separate in my camp. I was thinking like, could I make a save in every zone? That way I can just instantly teleport between zones. That'd be smart. Yeah, this is just a dead end, right? Right here? Yeah. Dead end. Did it spawn the 9 guys? Yep, there they are. Since it spawned the 9 guys, let's actually reload the zone just to be sure that they're not covering up for a mission that could be here. Okay. Just want to be sure. Alright, so that leaves us... I'm now here. Go south, south, west, north. And then I'll check these 2 places. That would completely eliminate the east side. South, southwest, north. Alright. South. Oh, hi. What's in here? Just a party? Yeah. Let's go south. Ah, a skateboard. Oh, dude. I like you. Actually, I don't remember this place. This is a place where flamethrower guys could spawn. One of those houses that just has enemies and guys to hire. But those guys aren't there because my party's too big already. South. Yeah, that, sure. Making sure there's no 9 guys here. Okay. South. South again. Then we'll go west. This has the 9 guys, so let's reload. Gotta make sure those 9 guys aren't there. Okay. South, south. Now we go west. North. By north, is it no, it's not northeast. It's true north. I'm pretty sure I kind of remember completing this mission. I'll just double check. Okay. And mission here, right? The big zone. I swear I've been in all. You guys aren't here. Leaves me. Let's just go. I did those missions. Let's go back home. Let's triple check this way. Making sure. It's in the northeast or northwest. Oops. Of course, making sure the 9 guys aren't here. Okay. And this could spawn a flamethrower. I gotta check. The 9 guys aren't here. Okay. There's one place left to check, and that's due north, which we were just there a couple hours ago or whatever. Doesn't have to do with the refugee camp, does it? Like, I doubt it. Seriously, get out of my way. Because this one doesn't tell you the news, no. It does tell me what time it is. My guys can be frustratingly in the way at times. Time. Go and due north. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. Hey guys, I'm out of ideas. Flamethrower zone, but oh, there's a guy here. There's a guy here. The guy at the game crashed because of flamethrowers. So this is interesting. Do I go grab like all my guys from base? Do I grab all my guys from my base and just bring them up with me? There is one here. I'm wondering if I didn't notice it before because there were 9 guys at spawn. Prevents the possibly. I'm not. It might prevent spawn. Not sure. But I gotta load back home. I'm gonna like grab all my guys. Because if I don't, those flamethrower guys are just gonna go up. Guys, days of harvesting are over. Pretty sure none of them have any flamethrowers on them. I think those were I think that was in the west zone that they had. There was a guy with a flamethrower. Alright, I'm re-encouraged. Agree. Right. Save over. I don't know the last slot. Stitch the bread. Serious time. Serious time, guys. This is serious time. Reinvigorated. We're doing the last one. Yeah, there's like no NPCs in this zone. Not a single NPC ally. Which makes me wonder if the mission... Who has the flamethrower? Who? Who has the flamethrower? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Sure. Kidding me. Good news is, down here is a safe zone. Bad news is I gotta find my imposter. One of you guys is an imposter. I'm gonna find you. Gotta find you. I don't have a choice. You're booted from the team. None of you have a flamethrower. I apologize, and it was just a guy who spawned with one. Not a bad, just sheer bad luck. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to fess up right now before I get risky. Dude. Okay. Is it you? Well, let's start at the bottom. Really? That's all you have? Sorry. Alright, you're good. You! I just bought his flamethrower. 1,000. Did I save? I don't remember if I did. I don't care anymore. Let's go. Now is the time. Oh, those 9 guys are out west. Which is really great to see because that means the mission guy is likely going to spawn. Here. And he does. He's the only one who spawned. It's fine by me. He's on the other side of the map though, which is annoying. Because it's likely going to have me go east. Not, oh, I have to go north, don't I? It's likely going to have me go east, not west. Means I'm just going to have to travel all the way back. I'm reinvigorated. Let's do this. Do this. My guys. You and me. You and me. Go find these supplies. Craziest map possible, which is hey yo. Whatever, doesn't matter. I gotta go through the refugee camp next, which is a non-bogey zone. Funny. dropping supplies in the refugee camp. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. Excited. Could be it. Yeah, just go, 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 go. Now we go east into the. No, we go. We're done. That's it. No, no, no. Or they're taking us up here. Okay. And then we're done. And if nothing happens, there's still one more zone to check, and that's the one after this one. Far northwest. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. Once again, I'm in that anxious mode. It's gonna work. It's not gonna work. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is this the final finale? Am I done after this? Where's my guy? Man, that was frustrating. I just thought of something. What if there are multiple endings where you don't do it fast enough, die in the explosion? Okay. Alright, nothing happened. Go to the next zone. Actually, I need to go north, don't I? No, I need to go west first. Get out of there. Please, I just want through. You're only here for insurance against nonsense. I don't think there's a zone up here that I don't think the zone over here has a mission. Part of me thinks it might. Because of the 9 guys that might spawn and prevent it, if that's even true. Yeah, so let's try again. Nothing. I don't know, guys. Is the whole escape the city a ploy? Is that not even part of the game? It's something they said. Get you to play it. My next, like, what's left? What's left? Is it to go back to the forest areas and to what's left? I did everything. I bought every house. I maxed out the camp. I finished every mission. I think I explored every house. It is left. Yeah. Flamethrower thing. $200 back. I don't know what to do. Oh, did I sell? Oh, that's awkward. Hit E twice and it took everything out of here, huh? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna circle around bottom to right. But there is one other thing. There are two things. One is that I think this zone right here, which is the furthest from camp, it talks about evacuation. It does. It talks about evacuation. It's the only place in the game that does. And then this had that one thing in the far top left. But it's 1 o'clock, man. I gotta call it. I wish I could keep going, figure it out. But this game has me stuck. Not in a good way. Ooh. What did we learn today? What did we learn today? We've learned that learned your allies can find flame and ruin your day. They think they're clever and they just want to have some fun. It's not fun for you. We learned that completing seemingly every mission has had no bearing on the story whatsoever. Bought every house, expanded the camp, completed all the drop ships, the supply drops. I don't know. There is one random TV I did find that had a news source, like you can watch the news. And I don't know what that does. Watching the news is kind of weird. It just seems like you're playing the game in a game because you just go to a new area with your... I don't remember. Like you were walking... I think you were walking around with another seemingly you. Which I guess I could try to find that TV again. See if watching the news has any bearing on this story, but... Over here in the southwest, this area here, there's that one spot I'm gonna mark it just so I don't forget it. So right here, go here. That has that one spot in the far, far, far corner that I don't think I got to because the flamethrowers kept me from progressing that far. There's that, and I don't know. I still feel like maybe this area, maybe the guy, like I said, the place that has the memos on the bombing, but the only thing really left is these things, these codes. I've only been able to put 2 in. I doubt it. I don't have much left. Tomorrow, we can keep going. See, at that, I'm gonna have to say, I'm running out of plans. We'll see what we can do. Take care.